Welcome back, everyone. We are hopping on the Dark Souls 3 today. Our goal is to kill Soul of Cinder. It's been a minute here since been on Dark Souls 3. Let's see here. What do we got equipped? We got strength, dexterity. I feel like, we're going to want the bandit's knife, so we'll take this off. I guess we put on the steel ring of protection. Okay, rolled way too early. Didn't expect. Good to know. The boots are kind of weird on this trip. I'm not gonna lie. summons! Welcome back in! Kind of messed up there. It's been a little bit since we fought this guy. We're gonna have to get back to the groove of it. No, sorry, it's free day. Too early to roll there. Yeah, no, I think we get this guy. Though, I'm wondering if we take off the bandit's knife and go with the... Where is it? Hold on. We go with the barbed sword. Where's that at? How do I swap over? Switch the box, there we go. This might be actually better because we'll have more range. Less bleed procs, but I think that's fine. Hold on, no chat. Dogs are barking. Give me a second. My bad. I apologize for that, chat. I had to calm the doggos down. It's kind of weird that this area kind of like makes you have dull vision. Alright. What else? Shit, go for a second swing. Do it again. Zemon, welcome back in. Varsney, welcome back. Gold says to kill Soul of Cinder. Though it's been a minute, so we got like remember this guy. Varsney, this is the barbed straight sword you get from a invader in the Deacon's Cathedral thing. And Zemon, you're completely alright. I know life can get out of hand sometimes. You're lost in the catacombs right now? What are you looking for in the catacombs? Are you just trying to figure out how to get how to progress through? We did before, but I don't really remember him now. And, hold on 1 second, chat real quick. So, Varsity, you can, if you are going through the catacombs, or this isn't the one that we want to go through. Go through the Abyss Watchers. If you run on through, You go to the right here. And that will basically send you right in. And then after that, forgot about that trap. After that, you just drop down here. And now, you're not going to be able to go through this this area right here until you pull this lever. But all you have to do is go on through here, and there's like this skeleton guy that you're going to have to go by. You come back, you pull the lever right here, and you're basically on your way. We have the bridge. This will send us to Wolnir right here, and then the church, or not the church, but the pontiff area is right outside these doors right here. Alright, back to the Soul of Cinder guy. Son of a fox, welcome back! Alright, what is our... Yes, and you go to the Smoldering Lake by the, hitting the bridge. No problem, no problem. Dozer, do not bark in my ear. Are you still quiet? What? Do I think Tears of Denial is worth right now? No, like it'll be worth once we like know the boss quite a bit, but right now it's not too worth. We are always calm, son of a fox. Now, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the fact that we just got off Sekiro, but I feel like everything reacts slower than I think that they should be. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if you can parry him actually. You might be able to. No, we didn't beat Owl yet, but, so the game plan is basically we'll be spending 2 days on Dark Souls 2, 2 days on Sekiro, 2 days on Dark Souls 3, and then 1 day of Deathless Routing or Variety Game. Madman, welcome back in. Oh yes, yes, we were struggling a bit on that one. He's a tough cookie. Okay, and what's got me late to the party? Oh, I just a little bit late dealing with school stuff, to be honest. The damage that you do seems a little low. Just a little bit, you know. I feel like this will be better. I swapped from the band's knife because we have to get a lot. Kirk's armor? I don't know which one that is. Did I find Rosaria? Yes. Yes, we did. Do I have Kirk's armor? Doesn't look like it. Wait. Isn't that long finger Kirk? Are you talking about the armor of thorns? Oh, I would rather not. I think we'll have him pretty soon, to be honest. We have plenty of plans. Plenty of plans. Problem with the Armor of Thorns is that it will stagger you quite a bit. A lot of bosses it staggers you on. It's like magic words when you say them. Well, let you die. Yes, we can throw them on. we take this one off. It only staggers you if you don't have weapon requirement. No, the thorns themselves hitting like boss's armor makes you stagger, like it stops your roll. But we will give it a go here. Did you know that in 2055 you'll be playing the game where we are watching and half of us are dead and you'll have a white head and you have a beard that is 1 meter long because we're planners. It's all good, son of a fox. Do we have to wear Havel's ring to use this? We do not. No, it does not stagger on this boss, it doesn't look like. I believe it only staggers if you don't have the weapon requirement. So, wait, is there a weapon requirement on these? There's no weapon requirement on the armor. If the boss has too much poise or armor or whatever it is, then these thorns that are on the armor themselves will make you stagger. Like you'll... What? Absolutely not, Summer Fox. I never want to hear that again. That is crazy talk. So the armor themselves, like sometimes, like your roll will get canceled, like as soon as the thorns touches some bosses. Like if you wear the armor and equip a weapon, you will stagger. Interesting. And also Dragon Slayer armor. I was choice like that. Lead is always good. Now, we haven't used any of our Karthus rogues either, but just trying to get a better understanding of the boss here. Wait, how did I just die? I just realized my phone. I went to go reach for it. And, what's over dying? People usually hate the curved sword phase. Makes sense, makes sense. I wonder, what if we take this off and put on this? I mean, this might be a bad idea because we'll have less stamina recovery, but I also feel like the stamina ring in this game is not like as powerful as like the other games. Whoa, 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 that has fire? I swear to you, this boss is like my cousin when he's lighting the fire and I came and slapped him. I swear he picked up the wood while it was burning and chased me for a kilometer and hit me. Alright, I should not laugh at that. But yes, cousins, siblings, we always do the craziest things. Oh, it did not let me roll there. Unfortunate. I think that's our stamina. It is magic plus spear, curved sword plus pyro, and XXS plus faith. I don't know what that means. Do you by XXX? Do you mean like random? Like it could be spear, curved sword, or like whatever. No, so I'm not going to encourage you now. I'm encouraging my cousin. Well, I kind of always thought that, like, because I think he's actually done, like, weird moves out of phase, so I'm pretty sure that he has three, like, side types and three main types, and then they randomly combine. I could be wrong, though. Because we've had him do like we had him do like the explosion sphere a couple of times, and I was like, wait, but he doesn't have his staff out, or wait, he doesn't have this out. So I'm pretty sure it's 3 and 3, and then they combine together. You know why I encourage this boss? Because he doesn't say I think, and he doesn't say I plan to attack you and grind you, so encourage him. How do you know? He's probably like, damn, how do I deal with this guy? He just keeps coming back. He's probably coming with plenty of plans, you know? That's why he changes it up every time. I don't know if the shield really does anything for us, but like I feel like we have to wear the shield because like we only have 4 flasks, right? And so just like the passive healing will definitely base game bosses, we have Nameless King, and I think that's it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Nameless King and Soul Cinder. And then DLC bosses, we have the Princess and the Grey Warden. Okay, we kind of messed this one up pretty bad. What if you used HP regen shield in one hand and stamina regen shield in the other? That'd be super OP build. But then we wouldn't have a weapon. Oh, we missed. Oh, I see what's happening there. I'm running our stamina out. Okay, I see where we're going wrong there. I'm not paying attention to our stamina when we stagger him, and then I run it all the way out, so then we can't dodge his attack. That's just being complacent, to be honest. Yeah, the 1654 wasn't too bad. We gotta recharge the stamina. Luckily for us, we have... Oh wait, we only have 36 of these left. For some reason I thought we had a couple hundred. But I guess that's the pine resin. I thought you were doing 30 damage. No, I wouldn't say it's useless. Now it might be superstition, but we were having a hard time hitting him with the bandit blade after our rolls because we rolled too far. We put on this armor and we've been doing it pretty consistent. So now it could just be that we gotten better at rolling, or the armor's helping us out. So either way. Why did I try to parry that? Wraith, welcome back on in. Here we go. Oh, we ran out of stamina? And I'm doing the wrong thing? Okay. This word is kind of scary. What is he doing? Okay, I think this might be useless. We're actually gonna go back to the stamina shield. Exactly. So I'm pretty sure he has a, like, I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure that he's has 3 stances and then 3 magic variations that he can do: pyro, sorcery, or faith. But real quick, chat, I'm gonna use the restroom and I'll be right back. My bad. Just give me a second. Instead of roll, try quick step. But I can only do that if I have the dagger like this. But we could try that out. Might be better. I mean, I see potential there. I see potential there. I will complain to God because suffer. Let's try this out. I don't know about that whole we ran out the magic juice. Ran out the juice. I don't know about the whole spear step though. Wait, but I thought you could do quick step even without FP. Do you just lose the iframes from it? Or is it just go slower? It might just go slower. That's probably what it is. Alright. We'll use the quick step on the melee and we'll roll for the magic. So, I don't know why. Sometimes we get caught. I do feel like the quick step is pretty consistent though. Alright, maybe we... Okay, I like the quick step idea, but maybe we save it for once we are already halfway through. I mean, we could also just change our flask to magic. I think about that, actually. That could also be a game plan. Actually, let's do that. Like, not all of our flasks, but maybe we reallocate, what, 2 of them?
Ah, tis good, wasn't he? Prithee, be careful.
In DS1, you could summon Solaire for the final boss. We managed to complete his super difficult quest. I assume DS3 is too hardcore for a final boss summoning. Honestly, I have no idea. We should actually do a run where we do summons for all the bosses just to get the lore behind who's behind what, you know? But that'll be in the future. Messed up. You know, I just feel like that just makes the game way too easy. Wait, he does a poison mist? That's not right. And was that power within? Way too easy is subjective. Don't get me wrong, I've done SL1 plus 0 weapons, new game plus 7 DS1, but it was my first playthrough, not my 20th. Or my 20th playthrough, not my first. It's honestly not too bad. Messed up a lot there. I don't know, man. He turns to a samurai, he turns to a magician, he's a Buddha on fire. I think he invents all the plants across the house. I don't know if that was a new PP or not. I feel like it shouldn't be, because he only got to the spear stage, no? up there. Wait, what is this? There's no way he has 2 more phases. Don't buy it. I would, like, I know that he's gonna have another phase, absolutely. Because every single boss in this whole game has had 2 phases. Now the real question is that second phase gonna come out at 30% HP, or is there gonna be another health bar? It's really the only questions that we got, you know? Wolnir does have 2 phases, yes. Wolnir's second phase is when he summons in all of his skeleton minions. Like, he starts summoning minions and then he pulls out a sword. And then Yorm, he also has a second phase where he glows all on fire and everything and starts yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's after you break his first bracelet. Or maybe it's the second bracelet, I don't remember. Oh, what was that? So I guess we can make him skip the magic phase, which is kind of cool. I don't think there has been a single boss in the entirety of the game that has not had a second phase. Let's try to think about it. First you have Gundyr, and he pulls out the parasite thing. Then you have the Vord, and then he starts doing the charges. Like, he does the mist, and he starts dashing at you really fast. Dancer, she pulls out her second sword. The old Demon King, I mean, I guess the old Demon King is the only one that you could say doesn't really have a second phase. Because its second phase is actually when it's just super weak and the last 30% of its HP, it can't move. So, like, does that count as a second phase, or is that just, It is a second phase, yeah. I'm trying to think of the other bosses. What bosses have 3 phases? Only Frida. Frida has 3 phases. Champion Gravetender also has a second phase. Yes, the wolf comes out. Or the Grave Warden and everything. And then Champion Gundyr has a second phase, where he goes more feral. Nameless might have 3 phases, but if that's the case, that's gonna suck. And I only think that because killing his dragon is the first phase, so it's like entirely possible that the boss himself might have 2 phases, which you can say Abyss Watchers have 3 phases. I don't know if that's really accurate though, right? Because like the second phase of like the guys coming up, really, like if you want to say that the 2 other abysses coming up, that's time based, not damage based, and phases are typically based on damage. Yeah, but that's all time related, no? Like you could just go in there and run around, and after like 30 seconds, they'll pop up. So I don't know if you can really call that a phase. Maybe. Oh, that we don't like that. Okay, I can phase out of his explosion though, so that's good. Oh. hold on. Like phase of the moon isn't when you put its health down to 90% to get a waxing. Yeah, but when we talk about phases, we talk about a dramatic change in the power sequence or the move set or the dynamic of the fight. So I guess you could say, but then you wouldn't be saying that the Abyss Watcher has 3 phases. You'd be saying that the Abyss Watcher has 4 phases. I'm out of stamina. No. Well, no, if we're going with the dramatic change of the fight, then you would have the original Abyss Watcher. Then you would have the first guy to come out that dramatically changes the fight, and then you would have the third guy that pops up, again dramatically changes the fight, and then actually the second health bar, so 4. Just if we're going off of that definition. Oh, let me move. That was unfortunate. Varsna, you think we might need more blue flasks? I don't know if we can spare any more. I mean, if we just don't get hit, then yeah. What was what sound? Hold on, chat. Let me investigate. Well, Lemons, I investigated my whole house, and I see your message. In the game, I have no idea. I didn't even notice it. Well, the animals are all good. And they didn't break anything, so we're good there. Oh, there's nothing to forgive? Oh, we kind of messed that up, but that's fine. Okay, we need to back up. Kind of roll. No, there's a slight delay to the chat. I mean, it's not as bad as it used to be, but it's because it takes a second for Botrix to take the message from YouTube and put it on my overlay. So I only have one monitor, and so I have to overlay it over my game so I can read your guys' messages. I don't know why you drink this cardamom in front of us. He's saying the SS flag. You guys, I just realized we could sidestep all those attacks. That's kind of funny. Goddess, welcome back in! Oh, we got stuck on his foot. Yeah, the spells are difficult to dodge at range. Oh, I thought it said something. Kind of want to figure out which ones I can sidestep so that we don't waste as much magic. But yes, the quick step is very good. One, it's faster than actually rolling. And I think it has more iframes, but I'm not entirely sure on that. Why did I roll, like, sidestep? I've seen overloaded Havel builds that can't use the quick step on art. Yeah, no, it's definitely pretty good. One, it's like immediate. So like if I attack, there's like that little pause before the roll. But if I use the quick step, it's a lot faster. Tarantula, welcome back. That makes sense to me. So I don't know if any of you guys play Apex, but I was playing Apex last night, and having a lot of fun with their new wildcard mode. Well, I was just laughing the whole time because they have like this shrink feature now, where your character just becomes like super small and the whole map's like huge, and you had people like hiding in the grass, but Apex is a lot of fun, though there was a pretty bad time of Apex for like a year and a half where it was just like infested with cheaters. Maybe even been longer than that. And then like people started using like AI aimbot and I don't know on that one. I think their anti-cheat's pretty bad, to be honest. Oh, how'd that hit me? Mr. Singh, welcome in. Valo acts almost like a virus. Imagine if it gets compromised, but that's crazy. I did not know that. Yeah, but DS3 is a lot of fun. Honestly, I've been really enjoyed all the FromSoft games that we played so far. There's like a different aspect for all of them. It's been going pretty good. Do you know what Julius Caesar said when he was stabbed in the back? I don't know what he said. Wasn't it like, even you, my son, or something? Because didn't his son... Yeah, YouTube Brutus. I thought he rose him as a son or something. I could be wrong on that, but... I don't know what you're doing, but... Oh. Alright, chat, I did not realize that we messed up that, because, we have the shield, and honestly, we might take off the shield so that doesn't happen. Yeah. I don't know how it got put to, one-handed, but it's a little troll. We're gonna have less stamina recovery, but again, I don't think that, it's gonna matter too much. chat. Cinder is funny. He's like supposed to represent everyone who ever linked the fire before. Yeah, I think that's a pretty cool premise. Oh no, chat, we're running out of Karthus robes. That's not very good. Oh, I thought we would sidestep that. My fault. Yes, we can bleed him. Hey, so Fox, thanks to you so much for dropping in. I hope you sleep amazingly. Okay, we only have one Karthus Rogues left, so that's kind of... We're gonna have to go farm a little bit. Too early? I did not use that, but that's fine. Alright, so where we're gonna go is... Ooh, Grand Archives. Okay, so we'll do, I think it requires faith. Put this ring on. I am not going to farm the bird skeletons. We've come up with a much better farm, much better. No, it requires intelligence, not faith. There we go. That is actually where we're going. tires. we don't have. We don't have. We still have our bandit's knife out. We don't have the other sword. There's a little troll, but there's 26,000 souls there. Yeah, the only thing about this is, oh, that was the wrong one. The only thing about this is kind of hard to get them sometimes. Like sometimes the report just doesn't work at all. I just assume most enemies are undead. Hauled out from the ends of time. Alright. Don't go after me. That's crazy. Alright, well, I think that's funny. There's lore in the paintings that angels rebelled in Lothric or something against the knights. Oh, I didn't know that. Yes, a much better farm than the bridge. You know, another thing that I've been thinking about, you guys, is Elden Ring didn't have a lot of second phases. I mean, obviously, you know, you had Melania that had a second phase, and like you had a lot of main bosses with second phases, but for the vast majority of the game, a lot of bosses did not have a second phase, which is kind of like completely different than Dark Souls 3, which
Ashen One
came before it. Alright, but now we have 60 more, so we can get right back into trying to grind this guy out. The Soldier of Godric was so tough, they had to limit him to only one phase. You know, the funny thing enough was Now, I don't know how YouTube does this, but you guys mentioned Soldier of Godric a couple streams ago, or maybe a couple weeks ago or something, and all of a sudden, I started getting shorts on this guy that's like he does his own like Elden Ring mods or something, and like he makes Soldier Godric fight all these other bosses like super OP. Okay, what were our stuff again? We had this. We had this. And then we can take this off. Google monitors your Discord DMs. I swear they do. It's crazy. I'm messing up here. You were talking about how Jackie Chan being goaded because of Rush Hour, and I literally got a flood of Rush Hour shorts. Sunlight medals. You can get them by helping randos. I am so glad that we are not going for 100%. Because you guys are making me feel like that would be hell on earth. Hey, Mr. Singh! Thanks for dropping in. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. I didn't think the DS1 Silver Knights were that bad. You know what's kind of crazy, you guys? So, I literally hate farming with a passion. Like, don't know what it is. We could fight a boss a million times when I have a problem, but have me fight a random hollow 15 times, and I just don't want to do it anymore. Which is kind of funny because I used to play this game called Astroflux. It was a 2D space shooter game back in the day. And that entire game was just farming. not gonna lie, you guys. I think one reason why we even started the DS3 100% completion would drive you hollow. Probably so. Yes! Astroflux 2016. I think in 2016 that's when it got released on Steam, but yes, that was the goated game. Though me and my brother actually got the entire game nerfed multiple times, so that was crazy. He got Juddy Ship Lightning nerfed, and then by being all the developers in a 1v5, like they couldn't kill him, so then they nerfed his ship. And they didn't like that my level 21 ship killed them either, so then they made it so that there was like level caps on stuff. Yeah, it doesn't work on Steam anymore. So there was a Astroflux was built on the Flash uh, thing, and like there's an entire Discord dedicated to keeping it alive and everything, but it just doesn't what am I trying to say? It kind of died at the Flash death. But Alcatraz, welcome back in. I don't like how sometimes you just like get stuck in front of them on the quick step instead of going around. I think Elden Ring's quick step was much better in that regard. I have not. Now, it probably is possible to parry him. I don't see why you want to be able to. Okay, we kind of messed that up by doing the quick step. But I don't know if it's worth to even try to parry him because we're not going to get a bunch of damage from reposting. And we're looking... We would have to perfectly parry him, what, 50, 60 times? Right? So... I just have a worried about it. Oh, so when Cinder changes his style, he makes a clanking sound. You can hear it. That's what I was talking about earlier. That makes sense. That makes sense. But, chat, real quick, I am going to smoke. My apologies, my bad. But I will just be a minute, and then we'll be right back at this guy. Alcatraz, you're doing a big stick run in DS3 or DS1? That's awesome. Missed the dodge. Now, I think Tears of Denial is like really good. I just don't like setting it up, to be honest. Up there, I kicked. Oh, he didn't stun. I guess I was 2 hits off of his counter. Get away from me. We may need more Estus Flask, but or not Estus Flask, but we may need to Lodicate more of the Ashen Estus Flask. But that's only going to be helpful if we don't get hit. My DS1 Online pop gives me an anti-tier with me, meaning I'm in a shooter pool. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Madman might know. That was a pretty bad one. I mean, I would just play your game offline. Then you wouldn't have to worry about any of that. Okay, I don't know how that hits. Wait, we never stunned him? Wait, if we stun him, we get rid of the orbs too? I want to see the bloodstains and the messages that say amazing just dead. Or, the butthole messages. Yeah, try finger butthole. Which is even better in Elden Ring when there's actually a finger that you can use. Oh wait. It's almost better. Okay. In Elden Ring, there were messages saying Mr. Beast, which is funny. he didn't change? There we go. That's what I thought I was going to do earlier. That wasn't a bad attempt. Alright, hold on though, chat. Pretzels. Hold on. Yeah, that last one was not bad. We had a good first section and second section. Okay, I don't know how that works. I wonder if we should just run away from that. Can we just run away? Is that like an option for us, chat? Or is this phases only by damage? Or not phases, but... No, he can't run away. Okay, so what if we just like make him skip that phase then? I mean, that's obviously the worst phase for us. But if we can make him skip the magic phase, then we should be able to make him skip the other phase. My question is, if he actually does have a second phase, what is that even going to look like? 'Cause he's already doing crazy stuff on this one. Run away. Okay. Get a reset here. Or not. No reset. It's alright. I feel like we had an opportunity to make him skip that phase on that one, but we held back. Mainly because we got hit, so we were trying to heal. Okay. I don't know why I'm kicking. I didn't do the magic phase. Fortunate. Alright. Can you do your... Yeah, that works. Perfect. Everyone who moves to Majula except the Miracles woman survives, even Lyris Muscadian, the worst written character in the entire series. So, hear me out here. Would this guy be classified as a demigod or a god? Because he technically has Gwen with him, right? Because if he's like all the previous linkers together, then the first person to link the fire was Gwen. There's like a demigod, like part god. He's just an abomination and amalgamation of all the souls. Yeah, combination. I think we started on this time. Oh, we are out of Restus. Did you notice his sword? Oh, I have no idea. I mean, it's the bonfires. Or like this coiled sword fragment. It took them 3 games to think maybe we could make that into an actual thing for a boss. Well, I think that's pretty cool. Alright, we've gone pretty close a couple of times. There's no reason why we shouldn't be able to get to the second phase today. Okay, I don't understand how that hits me. Like, I think I got caught on his foot or something. Alright, dude. Okay, we moved to magic. Not bad. Okay, that's bad. We're not getting hit by that. Okay, maybe we should put back on the shield. Alright, Lemons, thank you so much for dropping in. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. Oh wait, that hit us? It might have been because we were like walking uphill maybe? But I feel like that should not have hit us. Just a moment. My bad. Just 1 second, chat. That sounds really good tonight, chat. Some ramen. When I used to live in Hawaii, there's this place called Damachi Ramen. Best ramen place ever. I honestly have not found a ramen place that even comes close to it. That away from me. On my way. Wait, what's the pitch? One day. Pretty quick. Yeah, Hawaii was really nice. Used to hike up this place called Three Peaks every day in the morning. Get the most beautiful sunrises. Kind of weird that he did that in the second phase instead of the last one, like he normally does. He normally goes, what he starts with, magic, the saber, and then the spear. But I guess that's not completely determined. Can I... if I take this off and put on the Ava? Probably be better. Right? Yeah. Now I do wish there was like equipment to regen FP. That would be pretty cool. What the hit me? Too close. I do wonder if there's let me take this off. Weapon arts aren't considered spells, right? I don't think they are. Takes that much. Yeah, no, they're not. So, like, what if we... One, I don't think that, Wait. Is there a better one of these that we can get? Like, there's, you know, the Ring of Favor +3, there's, this +3, there should be a stamina ring that's higher, right? Might want to go run and grab that. Oh, it's in a new game plus cycle? Not gonna lie, we should have popped our Estus flask when we stunned him. That would have been the better option there. One, because our Karthus Rogue had worn off already. And two, so we can dodge those explosion blasts that he does in that phase. thought he was doing the other move. For whatever reason, I thought he was doing his power within move, but he only does that after he does the flips backwards. So I kind of had a brain fart moment there. Now, the only thing about the quick step weapon art is sometimes you get caught on his feet or whatever. But other than that, it's pretty good. am I doing? I feel like if we had popped our rogue at some point, we probably could have gone through that. But also, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna pop one of these. For like a final heal. Stamina. Oh, we might get to the first phase today. I still don't know if these individual like weapon swaps are considered phases or if he's actually gonna have a second phase. It really depends. Guess we'll find out though. Get away from me with that. Gear backflip, thank you. They're randomized mostly. I'm doing a no memory damage increase Sekiro run, and I was doing really well with the final boss as a wall. Yeah, we're doing something similar on ours, and right now we're on Owl. But Nathan, welcome back in, and I think you'll get him soon. We did beat the corrupted monk, yes. Beat him yesterday. Well, I guess it's a she, but the winning run on one of the bosses took me 24 minutes. That's crazy. It looks like we're gonna have some fun. Yeah, but honestly, I don't think our run's that bad. People are doing the game. Pontiff wasn't too bad actually. We just parried him and then dung-pied his companion. Right now, I would say Nameless King, mainly just because it takes so long to get through the first phase. And Free Day wasn't that bad either, but it took us a couple streams to get her. Oh, we missed. He just been making the dirt so much he died. Yes. See, the problem when he goes not into the magic phase is we never get really an opportunity to recharge up our flask or pop up uh whatchamacallit, the Cartless Rouge. But chat, I'm actually getting pretty hungry, so I'm going to whip myself up a snack real quick, and I'll be right back. And Nathan, that is actually crazy. Not using a revive until Owl, that's insane. But I'll be right back, chat. Hold on. Alright, chat. So, great idea that I came up with while I was snacking on a sandwich. Alright. What FromSoft should do, they should put a hard mode in their games, okay? I want a hard mode where you can't level. All rings should do the exact opposite of what they normally do. Okay, so a stat boosting ring will decrease your stats. No. It would be fantastic, I'm telling you. Unfortunate. Again, unfortunate. At 1 HP. No, I really haven't been paying attention to that. How long have I been fighting the owl, and what are your thoughts on him so far? We just got to him yesterday, and he's a doozy. He's very aggressive, but I don't think it'll take us too long to figure him out. I think we got like 30 or 40% through his first bar yesterday, which, you know, not like a whole lot of improvement, but it is figuring out most of his, at least first bar attacks. FromSoft too hard. Every 5 minutes you'll get a force level and upgrade weapons and armor. That's funny. That's funny. Every time you die, you get a force level. Easy max level, yes. But you don't get the you don't get the ending at max level. Your game ends before you even get to the final boss. Okay, I don't understand how that left swipe hits you when you're rotating on the right side. Like, the sword is nowhere close to my my character. Yes, that is what we want to do on Dark Souls 1. We want to do a deathless level 1 no upgrades run. Trying to figure out the routing for it. We got the routing down to the Iron Golem. Now it's just going to be a matter of a lot of practice. And then of course RNG. We should go kill those angels again to get more Karthus robes. You're more drawn to a challenge. You don't have to restart if you fail. Yeah, no, I feel that. Hellfire, welcome back in. And you started a no bonfire except Missoula challenge? That's actually sounds insane. Stagger, thank you. That's not what I wanted to use. Use this. I have no idea how we did die there. Funnily enough, you can still level up. On what challenge? It's been rough so far, but the first area wasn't that difficult. I think you got it. Dark Souls 2, no bonfire. You guys are putting crazy ideas in my mind. No level ups, no upgrades, no death, no bonfire. Ultimate challenge. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the. Okay, I need him to stay away so I can. How far we've gone in this fight? We got him to down to like one more bleed proc. Alright, let's go back to the Grand Archives. Because what we'll do is we'll pop on the Intelligence Ring and we'll pop on the Souls Ring. Beat him up, please. Oh wait. Why didn't you beat him up first? Did we send this back down? Just don't remember doing that. need one more set of 2 kills for a good, reasonable amount of consumables to use. I do feel like Dark Souls 2 was easier for the Soul Level 1 No Upgrades challenge just because of the life gems. Like, I think life gems are pretty OP. One, because you could walk while you used them, where you couldn't walk with the Estus Flask. And 2, it allowed you to recover from a lot of mistakes. There is someone that has been stuck on Genshira for weeks. They're holding on. They got it. They got. Wait. What's going on? Why are you attacking me? What are you doing? He winked at me, I'll fight for him, yes. What's even going on here? Where's the damage? These guys want to be a little weird. Yeah, but the guy that's stuck on the Genshiro, I feel like he's gonna get him real soon. All just a matter of perseverance and patience, and we'll eventually get him. Alright, we have to find the souls, which thankfully are over here. There's a YouTuber who's having his dad play it. If I remember, he died near 300 versus Lady Butterfly. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. And once he gets these bosses down, you know, like, he's gonna be mastering the skill sets, and then he's just gonna like pummel through the rest of the game. Oh, need more up. I think we're at 48 hours in Sakura right now.
Ashen 1.
The challenge is stretching it into a JRPG-like game. I don't know what that is. Actually, I think someone explained to me before. I just forgot. What was the other ring that we had on? This one, right? Japanese RPG, they are known for being 50 to 100 hours. Yeah, no, our challenge, well, we are not dual our advanced knife, the control. It's taken us on average about 200 to 210 hours to beat each one of the games. Which is kind of funny because it's about the same amount of time that Elden Ring took, which is a lot bigger. Not dead. You mean this? So, Nathan, this is our role. And then this right here is the art of war, or the weapon art from holding a dagger. So you see how our FP is getting used up? And since it's faster than rolling, and we can attack faster with the bandit's knife, it's been better. And it has more iframes. So we really don't roll in the fight anymore. Unless we run out of our FP. Can't mess that up. We're in bad position. Can you do your backflips, please? Not that one. Not that one either. Not that one. Nope. I mean, that works out. But again, not what we want you to do. Got hit by that thing. So weirdly enough, chat, we can actually just run away from that thing and he'll eventually just go to a different phase. Get away from me. I don't have any Estus. Is it here? If you want to be so kind. There we go. Why am I kicking it? I don't have any Estus. Okay, not a bad strat. Not a bad strat. Though I kind of messed up there because I used the Estes flask. Pretzels, how did you get in here? I used the Estes flask, and then I continued to roll instead of using the weapon art to phase through that explosion. I'm pretty sure you could iframe through it as well, just we haven't been that great at doing that. But hold on a second. Sorry about that, chat. Our kitchen Pretzels, she's a bit rambunctious, and she always gets in the weirdest places. Yeah, another thing that we should be doing is, like I was trying to do it a little bit in that last one. One, we should have used our weapon art on that attack. And two, we need to be combining rolls and the weapon art. One, save FP, and two, we don't need to be using the weapon art on all of the attacks. Like, here I'll use it, here I'll use it. But we want to save as much FP as possible. So we really want to have a combination of both pretzels. Why do you keep coming in here? How are you getting the door open? She's a smart one, Mr. Grinch. I'd like to see the second phase today. I think we can get there. All right, Nathan, what's your joke? Ooh, how'd that hit? See, that wasn't too bad because we had 2 flasks left. Now we kind of messed up there, but it was not terrible. What's the pyromaniac's favorite steak? Well done. Charred? I don't know. Flame, Okay, I get it, I get it. So we kind of need to get him staggered. Oh, we should have did the other one. What is this? Hello? This guy can heal? What do you mean he can heal? Chat, that has to be pretty rare, right? That has to be a pretty rare thing he does. I've never seen him heal before. Nathan, what did the janitor yell when he jumped out of the closet? I don't know. Lies. Okay, how that is. See myself out. Help! I like the dad joke. Wait. Why didn't my weapon work? You guys know what I miss? I miss those school desks. The ones with the rubber back that are connected to the table. I used to crack my back every morning on those things. But now I feel like I'm too old for that. That'll probably break my back. But I still want one. Run away. Run away. Top this up. Oh wait. This guy's a fast run. It's probably because he's got longer legs than me, you know. Oh wait, he swapped weapons. I didn't realize this. Right. That's not right. The secret art of running away, yes. I think it's a pretty good a pretty good strategy. The only other joke I can think of is, what is the executioner's favorite coffee? What's that? I honestly should not have tried proccing that when Beery attacked. 1 second, chat. 1 moment, my bad. Sorry about that, chat. Heard some ruckus and went to go investigate. Honestly, we should have healed when we stunned them. But I actually kind of just want to wait for the saber phase. Decaf copy? Oh, because decaffeination. I got it. Too late on the weapon art. I do think it's weird that sometimes, like, you'll put the roll input and you'll get hit, and then it'll roll you after you're hit. Like, at that point, I don't need the roll. Apparently I was clenching my hand too much or something, because I would start doing this where I would press both buttons at the same time and like I just start doing this. That's weird. I've never noticed this before, chat. It doesn't happen when you attack. If you press the roll input and the quick step together, it just chains them. Like, I'm not even pressed, like, I'm taking my hand off the controller after I press it, and it just chains them together. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't like that. Okay, I think in a future playthrough, what I'll have to do, like, obviously we're not going to change it on this playthrough because that would be kind of troll. We're already at the end. We're kind of getting used to the muscle memory and everything. But in the future, I think I'm going to put a roll on my opposite paddle. Cause I can't believe I've never noticed this before. Maybe it's just because we're using quick step and we haven't done that in the past. But, just so that both the buttons aren't on the same side. Because if you, like, clench up your hand, now you're doing both inputs. Let me roll. Alright, I'm taking these off so that we stop wasting them. This guy. I don't know why I proc that. It's kind of a waste because we plan on running away from this guy. What's gonna do is poison. We're gonna proc this. Kind of missed the roll there. Oh, we didn't get the dash off to no attack. I thought I would have done the work thing. I feel like we're getting more consistent at getting to the end part, but we're making like the same mistakes over and over. JD, welcome back in. Stuck on something. There we go. So I think we would have stunned him from the power-up phase there, but we accidentally kicked. We did. How do you do this? We did that. Well, we're only using 2 Healing Frost, 2 Estus Frost. you have 4. 2 and 2. I don't know why. Can't use my Art of War there. What is it called in Dark Souls 3? Weapon art? Art of War? Well, Elden Ring's Ash of War, so it's probably weapon art, right? Oh, we're out of not the best here. Kind of messed up because during that I mean, I don't think that any of these games are actually that difficult. I mean, it takes a little bit, but they're not like impossible. Liza P is way harder than DS games or Elden Ring. I don't know. We'll have to deliver judgment on that. Should not be hitting us. didn't do the thing. You didn't do the thing. We got the wrong way. Some throwing items. I don't know if throwing items are going to be any help. Because then we're just going to get stuck in the animation of throwing. Poison throw items? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be needed. I don't think any throwables is going to be very helpful, to be honest. Now demonstrate. Like a throwable does. That is a lightning urn. Not fire. It only does 114. and a lot less than what we get just attacking. GG, I didn't use fire. Oh, you talking about Karthus Road? It's, the lacerating buff. Makes so that you proc bleed procs more often. Yeah, JD, but that doesn't matter on our playthrough, to be honest. Unless the boss didn't have... Like, unless the boss is immune to bleed, like, that doesn't really matter on our playthrough. The reason being is because our weapons are level 0. So we'll do way more damage using bleed than any other type. Unfortunate we can get behind it. Like, I think I have human resin. I might not, though. I don't think we do. I think I used it on something else. But let's say we put on a lightning. Varsity, welcome back, and yes, that has been what we've been working on. But let's say we use lightning. So our individual attacks were doing, I don't even remember how much they were doing, but now they're doing 41. What's our PB? It's like one bleed proc away, I think. Though, I don't know if that's really classified as the PB or not, because the longest surviving one that we did, he healed in. So, I didn't even know that he could heal. I would suggest, why don't you just try to dodge and don't try to attack? Because we're using quick step to dodge. Rep! Welcome back in! You're disappointed? Oh no! My bad, Rep. I didn't mean to make you disappointed. I, on the other hand, am proud. Elsman, welcome back! Where's this? It's really not necessary, to be honest, because we can dodge the attacks just fine. It's the aspect of attacks in between the dodges, and why you need to mana flask, and you should have the quick step requires mana, and well, it's not really missing the dodge timings personally, because the quick step is why we can get those attacks in so quick. But we get caught on his foot when we use the quick step sometimes. So that's what causes us to get hit, not the actual dodging. Like right there we got caught, but we managed not to get hit. spammed it. And JD, we don't have any more mana. We won't get any more mana. Because we are level 1. Because that's an upgrade. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works either, Varsney. JD, this run has no upgrades, so we can't like upgrade our flask. See, like we have 8 Estus shards, but we can't turn them in to get more flask, and then like these. Worst thing, I just hit the L2 too quickly there, so we dodged into the attack. Well, we plan on doing Bloodborne at SL1 as well. Well, SL4 technically. I think it starts off at level 4, right? See that attack right there? I don't know why that always hits us, even though it's like the sword is on the other side. Like, it shouldn't hit us. Like, the model does not make contact with our character. Yeah, rather than timing Varsney, it's really our stamina management. And also there's like this weird thing going on when you like quick step on his left foot or something. All of a sudden we don't get the eye breaks from it. Oh, nope. Get me away from that. Alright, he should do something. You're probably right, JD. Probably right. Oh, I thought he was doing the overlay. Honestly, I'm not sure which attack I do not like more, the saber or the spear, because that spam that he does with the spear is a little. Not Elden Ring DLC is objectively one of the hardest things in action/game eventually. I didn't think the DLC was that bad. Radon was pretty. Like, he took us a little bit to get. We forgot to proc our thing, but that's fine. We'll just practice our one until we get an opportunity. We can just sidestep that attack. We don't need to roll it. Yeah, no, PCR was probably one of my favorite bosses to do. Wait, Zima, we didn't do it deathless. Okay, we died thousands of times. Of course, across the run, and we weren't soul level 1. We did vigor only for our first playthrough. Yes, with upgrades. Basically, that's what started this whole journey right here, is Elden Ring, because I was kind of upset because we wanted to get all 207 bosses. We only ended up getting 206 bosses because one of the bosses apparently can either be a group fight or you can do fight one of the guys individually and then do the group fight without him in it. Didn't know that, so we only ended up doing the group fight without the other guy. But so anyways, we're going to clean up all the bosses at the end of our playthrough, and we went through like 60 bosses in an hour or two. And like that was just so I hated it. I don't remember what scatter level we were at, to be honest. I think it was like around there. Maybe a little bit higher. But yeah, I'm going to be really excited to go back into Elden Ring and do our no levels, no upgrades. Because I was just like very disappointed when we went back to do all the bosses that we missed in the regions, and they were literally like they would die in like 2 hits. Yeah, so Melania took us like 700 tries, and then PCR took us like 800. But I think I can confidently say that we probably know those bosses like the back of our hands now. Yeah, that's obviously going to be really rough when we do our no upgrades, because the Skadoo stuff is an upgrade. So we're not going to be able to use... Yeah, we can't do any of the shadow fragments. We can't do any shadow fragments because that would be an upgrade, right? So we're gonna have to do it at soul level 1. No upgrades. No no fragments. I'll be there for that. Oh, we messed that up. Also, JD, you beat Melania at New Game +4. That's pretty cool. It's pretty awesome. So we haven't been in New Game Plus yet. Do bosses get new moves or anything? Like, what's the allure of New Game Plus? New Game Plus bosses have significantly more HP and damage. In DS2, New Game Plus have new enemies. Is that only in DS2? What do you mean by grave lorded by online players? What does that mean? It depends on other players? I don't know what that means though. Okay, I don't like how this magic attack stayed that entire time. If you're leveled up on Dark Souls, game's way harder on New Game Plus than Elden Ring. I don't know, it'll be cool to try to do these games in our same challenge, but with in a New Game Plus setting. So I kind of messed up on that attack there because I could have sidestepped the whole thing, and I didn't do that. Nita runs a covenant which players can join. The use of that covenant is to curse other players' worlds with super high scaled red phantom enemies which only show up in New Game Plus and beyond. Wait, that actually sounds dope. Am I the only one that thinks that sounds dope? Yeah, we didn't heal that. We didn't get an opportunity to heal, to be honest. I mean, we could have healed in the stagger, but I kind of just disregarded it. Because I was kind of hoping to knock him out of that phase instead. See, we should be sidestepping that attack like that. And then that allows us to get a lot more hits in to get the Holy Stagger, but we missed our Ash of War. Now, since we got the stagger, it gets rid of those orbs. kind of don't want to engage him in that powered up state because he'll mess us up. Oh, we got caught. Unfortunate. The only sad thing about grave lording is that only fully works in New Game Plus and beyond. I'm guessing to not punish new players with obscure hard nonsense. That makes sense. Yeah, us getting hit by that thrust attack was really unfortunate, to be honest. We just didn't have the opportunity to heal him on that one. Back up. So I want to deal with this guy. Probably shouldn't have wasted that. Perfect. Get that of here. Okay, that was stupid of me, chat. I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was doing the power within thing. But because he just did the backflips for the poison thing, so I thought he would at least I think he did the backflips for the poison thing. I may have been wrong on that. I don't really remember. But I thought he was doing the power within and not the pyromancy. That was my bad. We could have probably got it on that one. do we got here? Do we have any souls? We have no souls. Honestly, we don't need the souls. Madman, welcome back in. How many times have we seen phase 2, he asked. That's a good question. That's a very good question. Very, very good. Very good. Remember, we haven't seen it yet. We haven't gone there yet. We've been close a couple of times. The mage stuff. And every time. Hold on, chat. Pretzel's getting into things she shouldn't be getting into. Here you go, Pretzel. What did I miss? Madman, a third phase. A third phase? Yes, yes. No, we've gone close. Like, I kind of expected that to be the case already, but where did my headset go? A little bit too far to the left on that one. Also, you guys, it is exceedingly difficult to catch a little kid. Like, how are those little rats? I say little rats. How are they so fast? If you guys didn't know, our oh yes, no, we've seen all of his combos that he does. He goes from his arming sword to great sword to mage to curse sword, and he also has a spear. Kind of messed that up by using our art. We can just sidestep that attack. That one we can sidestep if we're already on the right leg, but this is good. Sure, I'll show you in a minute. We missed our dodge. Now he does the curved sword, which we're just gonna run away for. Doing his pyromancy. Now he does a spear. I think the spear is the weirdest one. A very long rapier, yes. That does thrusting attacks. I mean, a rapier does thrusting attacks. But I feel like when you thrust with a rapier, you go downward, no? His goes upward. And honestly, it might actually be a halberd. Like, it doesn't look like a halberd, obviously, but it has the spinning attack that, like, the scythe and the halberd would have. And then it does the thrust. Do you spin the greatsword? I thought this would be the greatsword. Or the short sword, at least. I have no idea. You certainly can in real life. It is an ill-advised move to do with the weapon. Aggroed! Welcome back in! You guys, but once we have this guy, we're gonna be basically able to do this with a blindfold. Wait, he's doing the curved sword already? I don't know if I like that. I couldn't get the last attack in. That's unfortunate. No, just for existing. Honestly, we should go and grab some more Carthless Rogues. You know, we got Lud and Zalin. We took him out. So now Dark Souls 2 only has 3 more bosses for us to get. We need this, and we need intelligence. And then I think that's it. Sir Aloin? I think he's good. He's been beating us up. I think he's pretty good. I think so. I think so. Alright, we're gonna... No way you keep swinging at me. Oh, you're not gonna let me through here, are you? I think the thing that makes Sir Aloin difficult really is he has like 2 movesets that have the same animation, except one is quick and one is slow. And like, so like, and it's that dashing slash attack. And so like the quick variation always gets us because we're anticipating the slow variation. Or we think it's going to be the quick variation, and then we roll too soon and we get killed by the long variation. Either or. No way, you're attacking me. Where are my souls? Yeah, Alone, has a lot of changes that were really good for the one hit list. For just charge and slash, you have to look at the windup. If it's fast, it'll be the fast charge, and vice versa. You just ran over your bloodstained device. It's okay, it was invisible because this game is the best in the series by far. Yes, we're trying to get some more cartless rogues real quick, which... There ain't no way you're not hitting that guy. Well, I just kind of figured it out. Someone told us about report using for the doggos. Yeah, you just try it out. Have you tried lightning or dark? I don't think it's worth using either one of those, just because we have no weapon damage. And so, like, bleed always outweighs. Unless the boss is immune to bleed, bleed's always winning. I don't know why this is being weird right now, though. There we go. Go find our souls, which are somewhere. I have not tried the Ethereal Straight Sword yet. That could be a good thing. I mean, we used that a little bit on the Lothric and the other boss. It could be good here. Eggard, we have a Discord. What do you mean? You could be doing that already. I listened to the new album by Boards of Canada. They are no less excellent after their 13-year hiatus. I heartily recommend giving Inferno a listen to those who may be curious about them. How was I not learned of this just because I only hear one in voice streams? Well, I think I only said it the one stream that I had set up, and I'm still okay. I would say I'm still working on it, but I haven't got anything done since the last time I worked on it. It's because we've been busy. It's in the channel description at the bottom.
Oh, how may
Okay, we're gonna
Action
grab
one.
that real quick. And then you guys said to try the ethereal straight shot, the frost sword. So let's try that out. Though we're not going to have where even is that? Right here. The only thing is we won't have our quick step anymore. We need 12 and 14, so we need strengthening and this 12. Oh wait, we need dexterity ring. There we go. We'll try it out, see how it goes. Let's try that again. Though this is a weird jumping attack for a sword, not gonna lie. That ain't right, aggro. That ain't right. about the frost sword. But I want to see if we can actually proc frost on. Oh, wait, it might be better doing it this way. I say if your partner doesn't try to kill you at least once a month, then they're not doing enough to keep you on your toes. Hey, you might be right about that. Wait a second. So I just thought of something. Do it on this next one. That's probably a better idea. Take these off. We put Bandit Knife here. Ethereal Sword here. Wait, but that's just... Oh, I thought that would give me the dagger weapon art, to be honest. Did you ever play Forced Unleashed as like a robot that keeps changing into a different Jedi and set that random times try to kill Starkiller, except it's your squeeze in the various cosplay? No, I have not. Okay, I don't know about that. We're just gonna go back to this and go back to our shield. I'll probably only do a couple more attempts. It's starting to get late and I have stuff I have to do in the morning. Now, I could have sworn I used my weapon art there, but I might not have, or it got canceled out early. What I think happens is sometimes it's like toes cancels out your weapon art, like you're hitting a wall or something. Oh no, it is faster to one hand aggro. This is definitely faster. This costs less stamina, and the swipes are faster. I am doing it for the quick step, otherwise we parry. Oh, and I just realized we don't have our helmet on. And we don't need this. We put back on this. Yeah, I know. That's why we have two flasks. We're doing a mixture of. It's not just for the iframes. There's just some attacks that we can't really roll out of, like the. Like the explosion he does. But we can phase into them. Like, we can roll out if we roll backwards, but then we can't get attacks in. But kind of messed that up right there. But we can just use the weapon art to avoid the blast entirely, and then punish afterwards. So it's like just a mixture of doing both here. Rolling and using the weapon art. I mean, you'll have to just back off of his wombo combo in the second phase after. I don't know what that is. That should not have hit us. Alright, I think this is gonna be the last one for the night. It's not gonna let me roll. That one doesn't count. Never mind, changed my mind. Next one will be the last one. So the weapon art does two things for us, aggro. First thing is it keeps us closer to the boss, which helps with getting the dagger hits in. And the next thing is you can use those faster than you can roll. Next one. No, I did, yeah, like faster than you can roll in succession. Though, aggro, I did notice this earlier, which I thought was kind of strange, so I don't know if you guys can hear this, but if I just press my roll and my dash at the same time. Wait, let's try that again. It just chains them together without pressing any new buttons. Well, the thing is, it's actually a little annoying because it's actually gotten us killed many times. But so I have my roll on my paddle on my left hand, and I have obviously the weapon art on L2, right? So like if I tense up my hand, both the buttons get pressed. And because they're being pressed at the same time, it automatically chains them. I believe my suggestion is very speculative, but it can be super OP. Yeah, when we have aura. Exactly. Can I... Or dead. Alright, but chat, we do have to end it there. It's 10:05. But I just want to say thank you all so much for tuning in. Wait, Varsity? The dude can't even be parried? You can't parry this guy? I thought he would be able to. Aggro, yes, some of the attacks you can just walk around, but then some of them, even though the attack doesn't hit your player model, it still clips you or something. It's kind of weird. But, again, thank you guys for all oh, now I can't even speak. Thank you guys all for tuning in, and I hope you guys are having a fantastic, night. I appreciate all your guys' support, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your week. Well, we'll be back on tomorrow, but if I don't see you guys then. And, I love you guys, and I'll see you guys later. Peace out, y'all.